Hey there, Pink. What's poppin'? Not much. Cool, cool. Lying down momentarily? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, welcome. I'm about to set up and do some art. I'm currently, trying to advertise that I'm streaming. So, give me a moment. Hey, Frozen. How you doing? Oh, that reminds me. I need to update the sub badges. Add more Geordies in there. I think I should be covered, but I think it's been a while since I updated that, so might have to make a new Geordie for future subs. Hey, Stripeback. Evening to you too. How are things? Things are pretty chill, I have to say. You up since 21st of December. Oh, damn. Well, hope, yeah, enjoy your time there, Frozen. California only comes once in a while. You know what? I don't think I'll advertise this one. Not yet, anyway. This is my first stream in a while, after all. I don't want to overload myself. Okay. Oh, my dog. It's a polar bear. Oh, moving with parents for a bit. Okay, yeah, that should help. Born and raised. Planning on moving as soon as you're done with your associates? Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish all the luck to you, Pink. Okay. Yeah, so I have to ink this. I have to color it. I've actually been sitting on this commission for I don't know how long, but not too long. But I've been wanting to start up a stream. It's been hard to start them. But I'm here and about to get to work. And Digsby, yo, thank you for subbing. Oh my gosh, thank you, Digsby. How you doing? California is so fucking expensive. Yeah, I've heard all the horror stories. Want to stay as southwest as possible. Current option is Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I should go for that one. And Q, thank you for subbing. Hey there, Q. How you doing? All right. Signature. Good, just watching YouTube with Levy and Spray. Oh, that's cool. Your head hurt? Oh, I'm sorry, Q. Take some ibuprofen. This bear looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like the shapes I gave them. They got like this, what's it called? A trapezoid? Got like a trapezoid shape. Like, that's so cool. Okay. Gotta draw these eyes for real though. Dorito with tip chopped off. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's pretty much what a trapezoid is, yeah. Oh, yeah, so, I guess since this is an art stream, you know what that means. I had to talk about my video editing progress. So, it took like, I want to say like 5-ish days on and off. I wasn't working on it every day, but I finally did Aggie.io. Yeah, there was a stream from March 31st, 2019, and it was an Aggie stream. It was the first Aggie stream, actually. Yeah, all I did was silence the audio in between my speech because, you know, it was 2019, so there's music playing on the audio track, on the voice audio track. Yep, so I did all that, compiled it together, cut all the parts where I left to get food or get water or whatever, and I started working on the April 1st stream, the one where I drew with a mouse. I took like $10 commissions, drew a bunch of stuff with the mouse. Yep, that is a 6-hour stream, and I got 2 hours through the editing process so far, so hooray! One sec. Yeah, it looks good. Yep, so I got that one worked on. And honestly, I don't think I really did too much video editing lately. I've not been doing it as much. I've more so just been chilling. Working on art and voice calls and such. Watching Steven Universe with Doggy Bag. Oh, that was so fun. I still have to watch the movie. According to the cost of living, New Mexico would be 67% cheaper by states in California. Holy fuck. That. Alright, yeah. Yeah, definitely go to Albuquerque then. Holy shit. Yeah, I've always wanted to experience California, but I've always heard the horror stories of how expensive it is, so, maybe one day I'll visit, but oh boy, I could never live there. I'm sure it's nice though, like, besides the cost of living. You live in Cali? Can't confirm? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, so this is gonna be like a more chill stream. I have like, I have a few commissions to work on, obviously, but yeah, I have a few of these that are like in their like finished sketch phase, so all I have to do is like ink them, and that's perfect for today. But yeah, eventually I'll be opening up for like more profile picture icon commissions. Technically open now, but I don't want to take a whole bunch. Any stickers? Yeah, there's a few. But nah, I'm gonna be closing for those. I don't really like working on stickers. Like, I can make some good stickers, but oh my god, I don't know. Like, stickers are what caused this recent like art. Not, it's not really an art block. At least I don't think it is, but I don't know, just something about working on stickers. They always do this to me, so. Yeah, I try not to take them as often. And I have a few that I have to work on. But not today. I don't want to do them today. I'll do them tomorrow or some shit. Oh, was that the Whistloid? Oh, on the corner? Yes, yes. That was a Whistloid. It's Bandit's Whistloid specifically because it's blue, and he likes it. You know, I should play more Animal Crossing at some point. I've not finished working on my town, but that's okay because I can build like paths. I can put more fences down. I can start like putting trees in certain areas and like shaping it up. I might do that at some point. Yeah, it's a good idea. I might have to do that at some point. Oh, thank you, Digsby. I like, I'm glad that you like the stickers I made for you. Yeah, they came out really good. It just sometimes I have, issues drawing what I'm imagining. And it's a lot easier to do headshots than it is having to do, like, bodies and, like, making them in the shapes that I want them to be. So, yup, just gotta work on that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have like in Animal Crossing, I have all these like furniture items and like outdoor items, and I just kind of kept them because I knew I would do something with them. Or like I knew over time I would change things up and be like, you know what, I want a grill in my bathroom. Or like I want this table in the other room or some shit like that. So I just kind of hoarded a bunch of items, and yeah, now I guess I can just like start taking stuff out of the storage and just placing it in the world and like seeing what works. And I don't know. I haven't really done that too much in Animal Crossing. Like I don't know, that game, it's really hard to stay focused on a task. Like, you know, I'll be doing one thing and then I see a balloon and I pop it, or like I don't have my this is slingshot, so I have to like make one, but I don't have any material, so I have to go grab it, and then I see, oh, there's a giant fish in the ocean. Let me go catch it. And then I do that, and then my fishing rod breaks, and then I pick up some shells, and I go, oh, my inventory's full. I got to go drop it off. And yeah, it's like a cycle of not being able to stay focused. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not in the mood for Animal Crossing right now, but like thinking about it, I definitely can see me like just playing casually and just, I don't know, making my town look nicer. Oh. I will be right back. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Had to let the dogs in. I'm dog sitting again, so yep. Alright. Yeah, it's looking good. This is a pretty good remix. Yeah. Yeah, it's just from what's it called? Sun and Moon. Bam ba bam 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 boom bam. Oh, there's Skunk Dad, you're right. Yep, he's just giving a little kiss. Oh, hi Skunk Dad, hi. I didn't see you there for a second. Oh, but I see you here now. Next to me, of course. Yeah. Ah. Oh, love that Skunk Dad. Oh yeah, so burly, so manly, so hot, so fluffy, so, you know. Yeah, looks alright. Bam, boom. There we go. This is a good remix of whatever. I think this is original. I think. Ugh. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hi. No, you can't have that. No. Oh. Yep, I'm dog sitting. No big deal. I think actually the last time I was streaming, I was also dog sitting, funny enough. Oh, hey, Jer. Happy Wami Wednesday to you. Good old Wami Wednesdays. Hope you're doing well, Jer. Yeah, it's only Wednesday right now. Not for long, but... Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I can't unhear the Futurama bells whenever I hear this song. You're half an hour into Thursday? Whoa. You hear it? Right? I knew I wasn't the only one. You could think whoever created the title theme for Futurama for that one. Bam, 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 bam. I actually don't remember what these markings are under his eyes. Let me refer back to that reference. Oh. Okay. I see now. Can't pin what this is from. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country. It's the aquatic theme. Hey, Fantastic Maxi, what it do? Oh, you know, it do... Oh, the usual things and all that. Hope you're well. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Donkey Kong Country had some weird background music. Yeah, like, it was kind of weird, I guess. I would say it's more unique than it is, like, weird. Like, I don't know, it had, like, a different vibe to it, you know? Like, with the visuals and the music, it kind of gave the game, like, its own, like, style, I guess, you know? Something along those lines. I'm not exactly sure how to explain it. Yeah, like its own spark of life. Hey, Faz Kruger, how you doing? And hey, Moonbayer, how you doing? Oh, shit. Hey, doggy, what's uppy? The stream inspired you to start working on some new art. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Stripeback. Yeah, I've not been doing art streams lately, and I apologize for that, but... Hey, I'm here now, and I'm drawing now. Well, I'm not drawing, I'm inking and coloring, but... Yeah, hopefully I can do more art streams and help others... help motivate others to do art as well, you know? Nothing muchy is uppy, just relaxin', or sorry, chillaxin'. Nice. Swag. Oh, purple dog and red dog. Oh my dog. Yeah, I have the default dog Twitch emoji because yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna talk about this. I don't want to talk about emotes right now. I will do them eventually, but yeah, I like the little default dog. It's really cute. Yeah. All right, let me grab his colors. Oh yeah, he's a nice purple bear, but now he's a polar bear color. Sorry to burst your bubble, but yep, he's a polar bear. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. Ouch. There we go. Nothing like spirals and cheese. Oh, you said it. I had some mac and cheese the other day. I had white cheddar flavor. Pretty good. Never had white cheddar mac and cheese before. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, hello, Mondre. Love my style. Reminds you of a little bit of Rocco. Yeah, kind of. I can kind of see it in there a little bit. But thank you. I'm glad you like my stuff. Yep, just working on a freaking polar bear. Just working on a freaking polar bear. Yep, just a freaking polar bear. Yep, no big deal. Just working on a polar bear. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hey Jacob. Yup, it's a polar bear. Hey Hawaiian Pizza, how you doing? This is turning out really good. Oh, thank you, Digsby. Thank you. I'm glad you like it so far. Yep, it's slowly coming out. How I want it. So. This is not Standish. This is ScarfedBear. Oh my dog. Do you ever have that realization that you've ignored like 20 DMs without realizing? Holy shit. I just scrolled down on my messages, like you know when you click your messages on Twitter, you're like, oh look, here's my recent DMs, you know, you see them right there, it's whatever. Yeah, I rarely ever scroll down. I saw so many that were just unread. I will get back to those later. Let's see. I will at you, Jacob. Yeah. It's all good though. Oh, it's a gold nose ring. Oh, okay. One of your favorite tracks from this game? Yeah, I never actually played Super Mystery Dungeon before. I know it's the better of the 3DS Mystery Dungeons, but I'm gonna be honest, I lost interest with the 3D series with the first 3DS game. Like, it wasn't a bad game, it was just visually it was boring, you know, like it was just Mystery Dungeon but in 3D. Like, wow, that's so cool. The sprite work was way better in the 2D games. But hey, you know what? I like listening to music, so I checked out the Super Mystery Dungeon soundtrack, and what do you know? There's some good tracks in there. Sounds exactly how the background music for a place called Foreboding Forest should sound. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're not wrong. I kind of do miss the old composers though, like from the DS games. Like, oh my god, those. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. You know, like, oh, I miss that so much. Hey, Damien Fat Bear, how you doing? What's poppin'? Hello, proud Wii U owner. Hey, I'm a Wii U owner as well. What the frick? Yo, hear that noise? That's me tapping my Wii U. That's where it is. It's right there. Yeah, yeah. The soundtrack does hit different. Honestly, it's not my favorite soundtrack though. Like, there are good tracks in it, but I do prefer Mystery Dungeon 2's soundtracks a little bit more. General consensus is Explorers, Super, Rescue Team, Gates. And then the WiiWare games. Okay. So if Super is like right next to Explorers, it must be pretty good. Because I enjoyed Rescue Team. Like, it's a classic. It's kind of simple, but it's a classic. And I didn't finish Gates. I know the exact level that I stopped at. I don't know the name of it, but it was like a mountain level. Maybe it was like Hazy Peaks or something like that, something along those lines. Like there's an abyss that's like clouds, and there's Swoobat that spawn and can battle you. That's all I remember. I'm pretty sure that's the last level I played, like as far as I got. I literally can just boot up the game and load up my save file. I still have it, but I'll do that another time. I think Mega Evolution is part of the reason why it's super popular. Oh, why Super is very popular. You know what? Yeah, people love Mega Evolution, so that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to play those games one day. I don't know about on stream, but I definitely want to play them at some point. Because I do have the Mystery Dungeon randomizer streams, and like, I'm not playing that to like play through the story like a real playthrough. Like, really, I just want to play it for the randomized chaos. That's literally the only reason why I play that one. I haven't, and also like I haven't played it in like over a decade, so like I know what happens in 2, but like I don't remember all the details. So even though I am like playing through it like just casually, like it is nice like getting a peek at why I thought it was such a great game as a high schooler. So yeah, honestly, yeah, I will check out Super one day. Your only issue with Super is that the pacing is kind of weird. Yeah, that's fair. You like it because it lets you play as a chess pin. Oh. Oh, it has Gen 6? Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like that. No. Okay. Yeah, on this layer, I will color this part of the fur. Nice icon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna look pretty nice once I get it all colored. Shake the wild dog like a can of soda. Do not. Don't you dare, Sproy. If you even think about it. I swear. I swear. There we go. No, don't shake me. Ah! 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 Don't do that again. Or I'll be upset. How dare you, doggy. Doggy, why? I believed in you. You're imagining Kim opening his mouth after being shaken and a lot of fizz comes out? Do not test this theory. This is false. Oh hey look, Croc 2 stream. It's tied to his emotions, but also his headband. Oh yeah, like the Ninja Turtles. Classic Ninja Turtles. Wait a minute. Oh. Huh. What is that? There we go. Oh yeah, he's almost done. Whoops. Oh, that track earlier was Route 123. Yeah. Yeah, I first heard that sound from the remake because it was like a demo for the 3DS for Gen 3. The Gen 3 remake, I mean. And yeah, that was the track that would play. So like in my head, I always imagine like the 3D remake of Gen 3 whenever I hear that track. That tune, I should say. Pretty good though. Yeah, that track that was playing earlier, that's from the anime. And what's this one from? I have no idea, to be honest. Let me see. Why do I have this track? It's from 2015. I don't recognize the artist's name. Let me look this up. Konami? It's from a game, apparently. A Konami game. Inabita. This is like soundtrack number 5, I think. Yeah, I know nothing about whatever this is. I don't know how I even obtained it, but the music's nice. So I'm pretty sure the reason why I have it is maybe because whoever like composed the track, maybe I was looking for stuff by that artist, and I just happened to find this album associated with them, I think. Because like I don't recognize the other info on how I would obtain this, so my only guess is I got it by association with whoever composed it. But I don't have the composer info on the track, so I don't know. Yeah, mystery song. Here, let me link what it's from. Or actually, if you just Google this, it'll be like the first result, the Konami page. That's just the soundtrack name. I don't know what game it is. So, I don't know. Also, if it helps, it was track 1 of whatever album that is that I just put in chat. There you go, give it another play. All right. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this would be lighter. God damn. Oh my god. Alright, just doing that on a new layer, whatever. Yeah, so I had these colors on the same layer as this. I didn't realize that this part would be darker than where the chest is, so... yeah. Didn't want that happening there. It's no big deal. I've made more progress, or I've lost more progress in the past, so it's no big deal. Crazy, thank you for subbing. Hey gamer, how you doing? What's poppin'? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I want to redo this muzzle right here. And the irises are the same layer, unfortunately, so that's okay. Oh my dog, what's going on here? You don't think my sound alerts are coming through? You know, they've not been coming through for months. Probably a year now. I've been editing my streams, and I could never hear a single alert. And I have them mapped for the right channel, but I don't know why they're not going through. I'll have to check that in a little bit. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom, so yeah, I will check after that. Be right back. Woof. Yeah, if anyone can find a YouTube video or playlist, doesn't even have to be on YouTube, it could be on anywhere. I want a looped version of the soundtrack. I last time I checked, nobody has made one. This soundtrack does not loop. I've not found any game rips of it anywhere. I want a looped version of the soundtrack, and I can't find it anywhere. So if anyone happens to know about Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, I would like a soundtrack that plays twice and then fades out. That doesn't just play once and then fades out with no loop. Because the soundtrack's really good. So, anyway, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do not know why you guys can't hear my alerts. Because I have them so that they show up in the audio tracks, but let's see. Streamlabs alerts. Yeah, they're on track 1 and track 2 and track 4 and track 6, so I do not know why you can't hear them. You know what? Maybe the Streamlabs alerts are counting as desktop audio, which I do not have enabled for this stream anymore. So that could be it. That could be why. I don't know. But I hear them, so I guess that's all that matters. But I would like for you guys to hear them as well. And for the VODs to hear them as well. So, I don't know. Oops. I might have to change one of the lines, I think. It looks alright. Oh wait. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. What a polar, what a flippin' polar. Honestly, they're just a freaking polar bear. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Hey, Levi Jackalope, how you doing? What's poppin'? Hey, Rugi. What's poppin'? This is your jam? Yeah. Classic Animal Crossing. It's got a good soundtrack. Wait. Slowly perfecting this. There we go. Yeah, looks like I got about everything. Alright, this is looking good. Yeah, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, boom, boom. Nah. Yeah, it looks good. Hmm. All right, looks good. I will send to the commissioner. All right, time to start inking this. Why, yes, it is a dog, Damien. I forgot about the dog barking. Alright, that caught me off guard. That's funny. I think it's funnier because I'm drawing a dog. I like this. This is the dog song. Ah, man, it's so great when the sketch looks exactly how I want it to look. Oh, this makes me so happy. I just gotta decipher some lines here and there, but otherwise, pretty accurate. This is probably like one of my favorite Undertale songs. Okay, I see now. Hello, Bloody Fangs. And thank you. I'm glad you like my art. Hope you're doing well. I'm just drawing a dog while listening to a dog bark. You're chilling. I was gonna do art, but you're drained it now. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, well, thank you. And yeah, my day. I've not really been awake for too long. I think I woke up like 5 hours ago, I think. But so far it's going good. Just working on some art. Yeah, I've been wanting to draw for a while. Or not draw, but like I've been wanting to do streams for a while. I've just I've been unable to do them lately, but well, here I am. Who is this big dog? Their name is Bandit. They're a Saint Bernard. I don't know if they belong to ScarfedBear, but yeah, they commissioned me to draw this character. I think it's their character, or maybe it's somebody else. I'm not sure, but yep, their name is Bandit. They're a Saint Bernard, and they are very, very chill, very soft too, by the looks of it. Yeah, Bandit Bernard. Yeah. Hold on a second. Ooh, okay. Have I really been streaming for 2 hours? It does not feel like it. Do I want to hear this right now? Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I don't want to hear this right now. Or this one. Bandit Bernard. His government name. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Bandit, didn't mean to say her full name like that. I'm gonna redo the sketch of the ears, actually. There we go. How did, other than streaming just starting, how's life been treating me? It's been okay so far. I didn't get sick this month, but I did get sick back in November. And yeah, me getting sick in November is what kickstarted me not streaming for like many days. But I'm feeling better now, relatively. So, yep. Not feeling all like drained and all that. So, there's that. Yeah. I got my, I think it was back in December, actually, like late December. But I did get my 4th COVID shot. I think by now I would have already had my 5th one, but I kind of, I was kind of too lazy to get my shots updated, so I didn't get my 4th or 5th one. But I got my 4th one, I think on like, what, 28th or something like that, so kind of late, but hey, you know, might as well get them while they're free. But, yep, I'm doing good so far. And there's not really much to really update on my life, at least. Yeah, I've been doing like video editing every now and then. I've been wanting to do like Pokemon streams. I still haven't I still haven't made any progress in Scarlet Violet, but I don't know, I just haven't really been in the mood to like stream games, you know, like I've been wanting to do art because I need to, but doing art streams is kind of difficult to start, at least for me. And so like it feels weird playing a game when I owe commissions, you know? So, yep, finally got the spark and motivation to like do a stream, and here I am. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know what I got sick with. It wasn't COVID though. And like I thought it was the flu, but apparently it wasn't. So I don't know what it was. I guess just a normal cold or whatever, but it did make me honestly I don't I don't remember. I don't know what the symptoms were anymore, but when I described them to people, they were just like, "Oh, that's not the flu." And I was like, "Oh, well, all right. That's fine. Hey, flu shots help, I guess." But it's whatever. At least it's not COVID. Or wasn't COVID, I should say. ref. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bum. Ugh. All right, I'll be right back once more. Wait. Yeah, you know what? Just stare at this dog for now. All right, be right back. Hey, Blazin', thank you for subbing. How you doing? Oh, I'm out of water. Fuck. All right, I'm not back yet. I'll be right back. All right, now I'm back. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay. Doing pretty okay, I guess, yeah. Ugh, oh my god, my feet are fucking freezing. I hate winter so much. I kind of do miss summer. Like, yeah, it's hot, but like, it's not fucking cold as fuck, so. Ooh, alright. Got my legs all covered up now. Yeah, I don't like the summer heat, but I'd take the summer heat over, like, winter, honestly. Like, fall is fine. Like, I'm cool with a little breeze, that's whatever. But winter, I hate it. And it lasts forever. Like, it's always like a gradual, like, warmth. You don't really feel it until summer happens. It's just, like, from, like, November to, like, March or April, it's just like cold as fuck, and it just sucks so bad. Anyway. Oh yeah, I also love walking around in t-shirts. I have a Donkey Kong Country themed t-shirt. I forget the artist. Their name is hard to pronounce. I don't know how to say it. It's like I can't even imagine how it's spelled because I don't know how to pronounce it. So I don't know, but. Yeah, they were the artist for like Lap Fox stuff in the past. I think they're Squeege Monster. It might be Squeege. If they go by a new name, then yes, it's that person. But yeah, really cool looking shirt. I like it. It's got the spider, it's got the frog, the fish guy, the swordfish. Wait. The swordfish, the anglerfish, rhino, parrot, ostrich, elephant, seal. I think that's a bird? No, wait, there's two birds. And a snake. Oh, they're so cute. I love the shirt. I got it from either Redbubble or TeePublic back in like 2015, 16. Need to get more furry merch. They're all in the wash right now. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I like to wear the cool stuff, you know? The t-shirts with all the cool furry art on it. Yeah, don't take me to a fur con. I will blow all my money on literally t-shirts. Same. You also want to signal to other furry coworkers that you're a furry. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. I've only had like 2 jobs before. And I guess in both of them you can't really see the outfit that I'm wearing underneath, but you know, sometimes it would be like a little Spyro peeking out, or like a stoned hyena or something like that, so. Honestly, it just feels nice to wear whatever you want, even if people can't see it underneath. Is this gonna be an animated icon? Oh, dog, no. No, I can't do that. I mean, I guess I could, but... Okay, I kind of want to skip this song. Oh, it's almost done anyway. Yeah, that's true. Plus, some people like seeing cool cartoon shirts and stuff like that. Like, I think it was when I went to go get my flu shot. Not my flu shot, my last COVID shot. Yeah, I think I had a Spyro shirt on. No, I had, what did I have on? I don't remember what was on my shirt, but the lady that was you know, checking out my order, she complimented my shirt, and also she complimented my wallet because it was a Spyro the Dragon wallet. So yeah, like, yeah, there's definitely people who like, you know, cartoon or even furry shirts. I don't remember what I was wearing though. It's been so long now, I don't remember, but I do know she liked my Spyro wallet, so. Wish there was even one more chill furry friend / mutual near so you can hang and draw. Yeah. Yeah, it's not very common, but sometimes you luck out and find another artist who's nearby, you know? So I wish you the good luck with that. They might have been a Spyro fan. That is true, they might have been. I know they were a Pokemon fan because I was buying, it was like one of those, what would you call it? Like those tiny little magazines in the magazine aisle of like a convenience store. And it had like all the Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 8. Or no, to Legends Arceus. It had like the whole history of Pokemon and like a bunch of other stuff. So I was like, you know what? This is a nice little collectible. I will get this. So I got it. And she didn't compliment that. She like mentioned like, oh, I love Pokemon. I have a, okay, I'm not gonna say this part. I don't want to dox her, but she was like saying, oh yeah, I love Pokemon. I have blank, 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 blank. And I was like, oh, that's cool. My favorite Pokemon is Porygon. And then I think she mentioned, she was like, oh, I like your shirt, by the way. And I was like, oh, thank you. And I don't remember what the shirt was, so I don't remember what I said. But then she was like, oh, and I like your wallet too. And it was a Spyro wallet. So yeah, she's definitely a gamer. I do feel bad that I didn't really say much though. Like I like, yeah. That's like my one regret really about that interaction was like she seemed like really excited to like strike up a conversation, but I wasn't even in the mood to like talk because I had just gotten my COVID shot. So I was just like, all right, I'm gonna get some stuff and then I'm gonna go back home. So I was just like, oh yeah, thank you, blah blah blah. But I feel like I just feel bad because she was like all like nice and she seemed like she was actually interested in what I was buying and like what I had. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Normally people who are checking out my order are like Gen X or whatever, and they're just like, have a nice day, you know. But yeah, sorry, I'm rambling now. Digest, yeah, it might have been a digest. Here, let me go grab what it was. Maybe that could sound familiar to anybody. Be right back. Yeah, you're right, Stripe. Yeah, it's a retro gamer presents the story of Pokemon, the complete history of the most successful franchise in the world. Every generation explored, iconic anime, unforgettable games, 100% unofficial. And then right here it says inside Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah. Thought it was a nice little collectible. It's like all about Pokemon. When you open it up, it shows the 20th anniversary movie, the CG one, with Ash and Pikachu. Go to the next page, it shows like a bunch of Gen 1 Pokemon. It's got talks about basically everything, like everything that happened in Generation 1, like every single game that came out in what year, and like the Pokemon manga, the anime, the card game, Pokemon Stadium, Snap, the Smash Bros cameo, Pokemon Pikachu in 98. The next page has like all 151 Pokemon. If I skip ahead too, there's like a timeline on here somewhere. Here's Gen 3. Oh yeah, it shows all the Gen 3 Pokemon whenever it shows like whenever it gets to each generation, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, so I thought this was a nice little thing, and she was like, oh my god, I love Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon's Pikachu. Yeah, I'm sure it's not common to hear that someone's favorite Pokemon is Porygon. I mean, I could have said Typhlosion, and that is true. And I also like Totodile. But at the time, I was thinking of Porygon. So, yeah, I said Porygon was my favorite. And honestly, that's not a lie. I do like that Pokemon. I always forget about Poipole. I've never seen Poipole. I didn't have Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I always forget that's a Pokemon. Poipole. Poipole. I always forget about Zero Aura too. Zero Aura. Zero Aura. Oh, Crab Brawler. Yep, and that's what this is. Wow. Sorry, I'm just like skimming through this book now. I like seeing all the I just like Pokemon. Anyway. Porygon 2 is popular and competitive, to be fair. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. Is this Spy Wall music? Yeah, this is Spy Wall music. It's Dark Passage. It's from the official soundtrack. Parrots tend to have a rough appearance, but a friendly demeanor. Okay. What's the avocado signify? Oh, I think that was the official title for Dark Passage. Like the official soundtrack name is Avocado, but in game it's called Dark Passage. So, yeah, Avocado is just the name of that track when it was being made back in 98, I think. All right, I'm back. I think I can start coloring this now. Like its sound file? Probably. If you look up the Spyro soundtrack, like by Stuart Copeland, I think it's just called Spyro soundtrack or something, but yeah, Spyro the Dragon official soundtrack. Whatever track is Dark Passage, it either says Avocado, or it says Avocado parentheses Dark Passage, or it says Dark Passage parentheses Avocado. I don't remember if I made that change. I don't know if that's the official title. Like, yeah. Yeah, Avocado. That's just what it's called. By the composer. Not what it's known in-game. I think you get what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, I do kind of like that when the track names have like a different title, entirely different from what it's known in game. Yeah, I do know that the Spyro soundtrack, of a few of the track names have like very general, unrelated names. You know, like Jacques, the boss theme Jacques for Spyro 1. That one's name is Rain. What's another one that I know off the top of my head? Mid Flute is the name of a track from Spyro 4. I can't think of any others, but yeah, there's plenty like that. Dark Hollow is 5. Night Flight is Quail. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Yeah, I like to have the official track names on my music, but sometimes if it's better to have like parentheses to like show like, oh, this is the in-game title, or vice versa. That's what I do. This one sounds like it could be in a visual novel, really. One of those lighthearted ones about shenanigans happening every time you try to get with someone. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've not really played any visual novels. I tried playing Doki Doki Literature Club because I was like, because I heard it was like a horror game. Yeah. Or not because it was a horror game, but I heard it was psychological horror. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not into anime girls, so I had like no attachment to the characters, so the plot of what it's trying to do didn't really affect me. Basically, I'm not its target audience, so it didn't really work on me. But I don't know, I'm not really into visual novels as far as I know. I read Morai Natsu. I did one route of it back in like 2012, 2013, and that one was okay. I wasn't really into it, to be honest. They're just not my thing. Lofty Castle is Potato, but Haunted Tower sadly doesn't have a produce-based name. Yeah, some of them have produce names. Some of them have like rain or quail, you know, just like really simple one-word. I guess this, not descriptions, just, yeah, it is interesting though. I do like I do like knowing the official titles given by Stuart Copeland. Found the soundtrack on Spotify. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on Spotify. Yeah, I may not be into visual novels, but I do like good music. So whenever there's good music and I hear it, ooh, let me just tell you, ooh, good music. I'm just gonna skip this because I don't know if I could play this. Oh, that's why I didn't get alerted. Okay. Yeah, someone sent me a DM and I didn't get the message of the DM. But then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm no longer logged in on Twitter on my phone. Oh, speaking of, I've not really been streaming much since the whole Elon Musk takeover. I am on Mastodon. I'm OHMYRICHARD at meow.social. And my not safe for work profile is ohmydicky at cackle.io. So for those interested, I'm on Masto. Hey, Tooth Day. Yo, I'll hydrate. And I'll stretch, and I'll posture check. Alright, let me do the posture check and the stretch. Ooh. Oh yeah, crack my back. Yeah, the not safe for work profile has my art archive, the not safe for work one. It's slowly eventually I'll upload more art to that, but yeah, I honestly I want more not safe for work profiles to follow, because like they're like the instance I'm on for my not safe for work account, I'm like one of 4 people, and I'm also the one who's posted the most. There's like nothing on my home timeline because nobody's really posted anything. There's not really many people on it, so it's really hard to find content on that account. So I have to use my main account at meow.social and just kind of like wait until I find an artist that I recognize who's also on Masto and be like, oh shit, here, let me add you on this account. That way your art can show up on my timeline there. But yeah, it's so fucking hard to, like, I want to use it, but all the people who I follow, or rather maybe like 1%, maybe like 1 or 2% of the people I follow on Twitter are on Mastodon. So like, I'm not seeing a lot of content I really want to interact with because there's not a, I don't know, there's just not a lot on there yet. But yeah, so if we're mutuals on Twitter, follow me on just fucking follow my Mastos, honestly. Yeah, actually today I just learned how to follow hashtags. The only thing is I don't know where to view the hashtags that I follow. Like, where do I go to view the followed hashtags? It doesn't make sense. I honestly should have asked that follow-up question, but I didn't think to ask until I started using it. So, I think there'll be more on Masto, but it won't come as quickly unless Elon really shits the bed. True. And like, I don't know, I'm really conflicted about the whole Twitter thing. I don't know how much I've talked about it on stream, but like, I'm one of the few people who actually like Twitter and who like the algorithm. Like, a lot of people go, oh, I can't see the people who I want to follow. And like, yeah, I get that. But the algorithm pushes so much stuff that I want to see. And there's so many good art. There's so many art that's being shown to me. There's so many artists that I've come across because of the algorithm. So moving to a platform that doesn't have the same type of algorithm, at least in my eyes, it looks really dead, or like, maybe not dead, but all the people that I enjoy seeing on Twitter aren't on Mastodon, or they have an account and they don't post. So it's just like, my timeline is essentially just like there's like at least 10 to 20 things I'll see in a week, you know? But on Twitter, I'll see like 10 to 20 things in 5 hours, you know? Like, that's the best way I could put it, really. So, I want to follow more people on Masto, but it's really hard to find the people who I already follow. And my not safe for work timeline is essentially a ghost town because there's no one to follow. So, yeah. But yep, I'm not like anti-Mastodon like I used to be in the past. I wasn't even anti-Mastodon in the past. I was just like, why would I make another Twitter, you know? But now that Twitter is, you know, owned by him, and like he's making it worse, it's like I don't want Twitter to die, but in a sense I kind of want it to die because of that. So it's just like it's just so mixed. I love Twitter. I really do, but it's not the same Twitter that I fell in love with, so. Yeah, Twitter, the company, is a different matter. I agree, Toof. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I say I like Twitter, I mean I like the platform. I don't like the company. Well, yeah. So yeah, follow me on Mastodon. Follow me on Itaku. Itaku is going to be both a not safe for work and safe for work profile, because I am an adult. And my main Mastodon on meow.social is, for the most part, safe for work. But I have 2 accounts just to separate the 2. Makes it easier, at least for me. What else do I have? I am on Weasel. I haven't updated it in a while, but I will eventually. I am on FA. I literally use it every day, but I don't really upload to it. I should. I need to, so I will. What else do I have? I have a bunch of like link trees and cards and whatever's like bookmarked. And there's a lot of websites that I haven't really checked out, like Pillow Fort or Co-host. Oh, I am on Tumblr. I am ohmyrichard-art.tumblr.com. I'm not ohmyrichard.tumblr.com. That's my old profile. I can't log into it. I can't use it. Don't follow me at ohmyrichard.tumblr.com. Follow me at ohmyrichard-art.tumblr.com. Yeah, basically, if you go to my Twitter page and go to my linked profile, my card, you'll see my Tumblr there. You'll see my co-host, which I don't use yet. You'll see basically everything that I made accounts for so far. So if you want to follow me there, that's the best place to follow me on multiple platforms. And I will be posting stuff on all those platforms eventually. I kind of want to focus on like Mastodon and Itaku first. And then I'll start uploading to FA again, and then to Weasel. Yeah, so that's that. Oh yeah, I think there's always been a crypto tab on PayPal, at least in the past year, unfortunately. Yeah, crypto, people are still pushing it. I don't know why. They're dumb. Something you appreciate about Twitter was finding non-English furry artists, which was a lot harder in the mid-2000s. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is very useful in that regard. Here, hold on. So the commissioner is telling me that they updated the colors for this character, but I'm just waiting for the updated ref. But for now, I'll just color it like how I see it right now, and I'll just wait for the update. So let me just get a crop here. Yeah, I'll do this color. Who's this? Same commissioner. And oh yeah, that was one of the that was from Crash 2, right? Yeah, Crash 2, the in my opinion, the best soundtrack of the PS1 Crash series. Crash 2 just had like a lot of bangers. Crash 1 just felt kind of random and like all over the place. Not really that nice to listen to. But Crash 2, oh my gosh, almost every level is a banger. In my eyes. In my ears, I guess. Let me change the line color real quick. That way it's easier for me to see. Oh yeah, I got Katamari music. Good soundtracks. Fun games too. But yeah, on Mastodon, I don't know how to find, like, now I know how to follow hashtags. I don't know where to look to find the hashtags that I follow. Like, where do I find that at? Yeah, that would really help with discovering stuff, because like I can look up hashtags just fine, but I can't remember all the hashtags that I need to look up. So it'd be better if there was like there's a list option, but lists is only for adding other users, which I see the use of it. It's just I don't really find that very useful, honestly. Like I would rather have a list of hashtags, you know. That's right, I'll eventually learn, but I'm sure someone here knows how to use Mastodon. Okay. This track is not bad, but it's a little bit too a cappella for my tastes. Keep checking to see if I get a response yet on the updated ref sheet. Nothing yet. I gotta pee again. I will be right back. Let me just... There we go. No, actually, hold on a second. Let me finish this part. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, good morning, Mike. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? It's 3:10 a.m. Oh shit, is it now? Gotta go to bed, please. Aw, you have a good one, Bloody Fang. Hope you enjoyed. Ah, good morning, Sproy. Good morning, Crazy. Good morning, Jamar. Hello. You'll be leaving soon too, getting on the plane to head home from Japan. Ooh, right. You have a good one, Jamar. Hope you enjoyed, J-Mof. Should have rated my stream. You just got done with yours. Oops. Hey, it's okay. I appreciate it, though. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. What were you working on? Here, you know what? There we go. API error. Oh. Well. Hold on. What's the Twitch command? I do not know. Is it shout out? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's your shout out. Yeah, Mike Sobe does cool shit. Yes, I love your gay furry comics. Oh, they're so cute. You're working in animation? Ooh, that sounds nice. Have to check that out later. Oh, and yes, J-Moff was fun. Aw, hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun. There was someone else that was in my chat, or sorry, in my Discord, who was who also went to J-Moff. They took some pictures and put it in the photography channel. So yeah, that's cool. You want to make more when you're done with this? Ooh, I bet. Oh, I bet. I kind of want to try and animate some stuff, but that might be a while before I get around to doing that for like my channel. Like, I have practiced animation in the past, but not like I don't know. I'm not really that great with it, to be honest. But I would like to have some like animated stuff. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but I do have some animated stuff in mind. It's just they're gonna be like simple animations. They're gonna be like, you know, the wobble effect maybe, until I feel comfortable. Oh, actually, I did have a wobble effect for my stream border back like last year or like 2 years ago, I think. It doesn't feel like 2 years. Like a year and a half ago, I think. It was not bad, but I feel like it could have been done better, so I got rid of it. Made it like a simple static image instead, but yeah, I'd like to practice animation at some point. Oh, that was you, Jamar. Oh, okay. Cool. Slightly different username on Discord. Right. Yeah, that would explain. Yeah, you should post more photos in the photography channel. Hydrate? Okay. I love water. You could also do wobbles and stuff in After Effects. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't have After Effects. What do I have? I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not remember what I used to animate. Let's just say whatever I used in the past. Let's just say trial expired. So, yeah. Oh, hey, Q. Yeah, Bandit in the corner. I love Bandit Healer. But yeah, I do. Oh, you know what? Here. For you guys, I will give a little teaser of what I was working on, or what I had in mind, I should say. Wait. Why is it in this folder? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm silly. I am so freaking silly. Okay. This one. Yeah, a little idea I had in mind. I didn't like how this looked. So, yeah, these aren't the official lines, but yeah, it's just something I had in mind. You know, just like maybe a little bit of a wobble effect going on. But for right now, I'm just gonna have this image instead. My expressions are so epic. Aw, thank you. Aw, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm a gamer? That's right. I love playing Wiz Khalifa's Weed Farm and Animal Crossing, maybe a little bit of Fortnite. Those are my favorite games in the world. Love Wiz Khalifa's Weed Farm. Do I play Angry Birds? I only play Angry Birds Stella. That's the only version I play. Wiz Khalifa's Weed Farm is a real game, by the way. It's a cookie clicker, except it's weed. You're growing and selling legal weed, and honestly, it's really fucking. It's really stupid, but I like it. You forgot about that? I wish I did a stream of me playing Wiz Khalifa's Weed Farm. That would have been fan-freaking-tastic, but the time has passed. I don't want to use Android emulators anymore. Maybe I'll do Weed Farm at some point. Oh, need to get to bed. It was nice stopping by for a hot sec, though. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, hope you have a good night. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, Mike. Yeah, I don't like how this looks. Yeah, let's close that. But this one looks pretty nice. He has a Switch Pro controller, finally. Damn, finally, Wild Dog. Only took, like, what, 2 years? Alright, let me see if I got that response yet. I did not. That's okay. But yeah, I do have Weed Farm on my phone. I don't really play it that often, but occasionally I do. Oh, it's been way too long since you caught one of my streams. Oh, thank you for subbing, Private. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay. Pretty chill today. Yeah, I have these commissions to work on, so yeah, I've been wanting to work on these for at least a week, maybe a little bit longer than a week, but I've been having trouble starting streams. But I mean, hey, I'm here now, so. Yes, hope you're doing well, Private. Doing pretty good. Watching me and AGDQ on Twitch. Ooh, nice. Ugh. How am I gonna do that? Might have to change the shapes here on the, I guess, the Bandit mask part of the character design. Not too bad. But yeah, I kind of want to do game streams again. I'm gonna be honest, I really haven't really had the energy to stream, you know? Like, I want to play more Pokemon, but it feels so weird not streaming it because, you know, it's like, it's Pokemon, like I could just stream it so easily, but yeah, I don't know. I've just been having trouble with that, so I've not been making any progress in Pokemon as a result. So I might just play it on my own time, but I will probably record like B-roll footage while I'm playing it, and then just like if anything cool happens, like let's say if I find another shiny, you know, I'll have the footage there. But yeah, I don't know. Like I want to play it, but I've just not been in the mood to stream it, if that makes sense. And yeah, I kind of want to make progress in it, but I'd feel weird being like, all right, I just started my adventure, and then I'm gone for like 6 months, or not gone for 6 months, but like not streaming it for 6 months, and then I boot it up again and I go, all right, I'm in the post game now, and I'm shiny hunting or some shit like that, you know? Like, I don't know, just it feels weird not streaming Pokemon, so I just don't play it, and I kind of want to play it. So, I think the last time we got to hang out with you was maybe a group watch party session of Season 2 Bluey. Well, that was a while ago then, huh? Yeah, feel free to pop into the voice calls, honestly. Like, lately Doggy's been watching Steven Universe for the first time. We just finished Season 5, like, was that last night? No, it wasn't last night, it was the night before. We're gonna watch the movie next, but oh my god, rewatching Steven Universe, like, it's one of my favorite shows, and like, I didn't forget that it was a good show, but I kind of forgot like all the small little details that make the show like so great. So watching the show like on and off in the Discord while Doggy's watching it, like, just brings back so many memories, and like even songs that I didn't, or rather even episodes that I didn't end up watching in the voice call, like those, like some songs would just get stuck in my head anyway, because I don't know, just oh I love this show so much. I cannot wait to watch the movie again. I don't know when that's gonna happen. We don't do like the old watch parties where we just like make it a big deal. We don't like announce it as much anymore. It's a lot more casual these days. But yeah, if you ever see us watching something, even if it's like YouTube or whatever, feel free to pop in. Like, we're usually hella chill. I'm usually stoned as fuck or whatever. Cause it's so freaking chill. Oh, what did I do? I did not know that page up and page down do this. Whoa. Alright, cool. I know a keyboard shortcut now. But, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't finish Season 3 of Bluey. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. It's really good. I've seen some episodes. I've probably seen like half of it, maybe a little bit more than half. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. You're usually stuck at work nowadays. Aw. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hey, there's eh, well, no, invitation is still there, so hopefully you can stop by and hang out or whatever. That music box song. Oh yeah, it's so music boxy. I just like how it sounds. Specifically the Game Boy Advance version. That one I like the most, I think. Yeah, there's some stuff I want to fix here, to be honest, but that's okay. Do that in a bit. I want to worry about this part up here. Plane's about to take off. Gotta go. All right, you have a good one, Jamar. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good trip. I might lighten up the fur colors, to be honest. They are kind of hard to see against the black lines. Hey, Pink. You fell asleep? Oh. Yeah. Hey, no worries, it happens. Who is this hunk? It is Bandit Saint Bernard. Forgot the dog species for a second. I'm just gonna put down purple real quick. Yeah, how you doing, Hypnomancy? Yeah, I do want to lighten it just a bit. Do that in a bit, though. I want to fix something with the white on the face a bit. Hope I've been well. Yeah, I've been okay. Surviving and all that. Yeah, I want to do more streams at some point, so yeah. Have not been streaming too much lately, but I would like to change that. It's mostly art stuff that's been kind of keeping me from streaming, but I do want to change that. I'm trying my best. So once I get my current queue finished, I'm going to take exclusively profile picture icon commissions for the time being. or hi doodles or some shit like that, like something easy, like doing stickers and doing fucking like full body pictures. Like they're like I can do them, but they are like mentally taxing on me because I'm a perfectionist, and when I see there's something wrong, it bugs me, and it's like I am trying to fix this, but I can't. So it's just so difficult. So no stickers, no full bodies, maybe sketch commissions in the future, we'll see. But I want to take it like hella easy with art. Like I still want to make like do art commissions because that's how I make a lot of money, but you know, it's easier if I just do the stuff that's easy for me. Like don't do the stuff that makes me money. If that makes sense. Like it's a lot easier to just take a lot of easy things than to take a lot of stuff that throws my brain for loops and makes me stop drawing for months on end. So yeah. That said, if anyone wants profile picture icon commissions, they are $25 each. DM me on Twitter, please. or Telegram or whatever, I don't know. Not Mastodon. Mastodon does not have end-to-end direct message encryption, so yeah. But yep, I'm open for icon commissions, and I have 2 stickers to work on. I have one for Plank, I have one for GammaRaz, I have some stickers left over for Coontail. I have another sticker set that I honestly want to refund because if I get that out of my commission queue, it will make the stress go down by like 10%, and that's I need. Yeah, so yep, icon commissions are open. If you want something like this, or if you want something like this, or if you want something like this, $25 each. Here's another one that I'm working on. Oh, that's all right. Pretend, you know what? Yeah. Anyway, yep. Here's another one that's work in progress. Don't worry about it. Anyway, yep. Just gonna see. Okay, I got the color. I know the color. I do like that purple tongue though. That is a really nice purple tongue. But it's gonna be this color. Okay. know what to do here. Wait. Oh, these whites are different colors. And let me grab this color. This song gives me like monkey ball vibes. God, I love mainstream trash. Oh, hey, Blur. What's up, E? Oh, you know what? This is perfect. Blur, so I asked you earlier how to add hashtags, and I figured that out. I should have asked a follow-up question. How do I view my followed hashtags? I don't know where to look for that. On Mastodon, of course. Because I have no flippin' clue. I tried figuring it out earlier, and I was just like, I should have asked a follow-up question, shouldn't I? It happens. Yep, hope you're doing good. Oh. Mastodon doesn't have an interface for that yet. Oh. Huh. That is odd. I'm guessing there's like a client that does... Because I use meta text, but that's for my phone. I'm not really browsing Masto on my phone too often. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Actually. So you kind of just have to search them again and unfollow them from there. Well, I'm sure there'll be like a tab somewhere that'll pop up one of these days. So I won't unfollow them for now. I will just keep them followed, but like honestly, I have such a bad memory. I'm not gonna remember all the hashtags like furry not safe for work, not safe for work furry, furry art, art fur, like etc. Like there's so many different variations. Yeah. But hey, thank you for letting me know anyway. Yep, how are you doing? What's uppy? Just working on this commission. I'm definitely gonna lighten these darks because they are too close to the line art, and it'll be kind of hard to tell it apart from the lines. At least in my eyes, it's like too dark. I'll take this one. FediLab is an app that has the ability to see them all in one place. Alright. I might look into that later. I really do like meta text, though. I know it's outdated, apparently, but, like, I don't know. In my eyes, well, not in my eyes. Why am I saying that a lot? I don't know, it just looks nice, so. But yeah, I will try out that at some point. Should be sleeping but watching streams? Oh, I know how that is. Trust me. Yep, this is just a late night art stream. Haven't done them in a while. Oh, it's so dark. Put these both in here. There we go, add a little bit of purple in there. Just a smidge. Smidge of purple. Honestly, I might darken this up a little bit. And this. Okay. And then solid white for the teeth. That we can see them better. Yeah, I might make the fur a little bit darker. A little bit more gray. Let me change these colors too. Forgot to do that. Oh, this is looking pretty good. There we go. Heading into work. All right, you have a good one, Toof. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good work. All right, let me check the ref. All right, looks like most of the differences on the character were just like on just like the white on the chest, pretty much. So might be good now. Yeah, let me move this line over here. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I love cracking my knuckles. Love it. Bam, boom, ba bum, bam, ba bum, bam, boom, ba bum, 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 bum. Oh. There we go. Sketch. Color. Yeah, let's get this one. Oh yeah, jam out. I love good music. Yeah, I know it's a rare thing these days, but it's true. I love good music. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Let me save that. and export it. And now I wait. I'm no longer logged into my main account on Twitter on my phone, so I have to keep an eye on the Twitter tab on desktop for a response. Test. There we go, I fixed it. Blur the Fur, thank you for subbing. Oh wait, no. Jacob, thank you for gifting that sub to Blur the Fur. Yo, thank you, Jacob. Thank you so much. Okay, I will actually be right back again. I'm out of water, so yep, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, my gosh, it's so freaking cold outside. Wait. I don't know why I was muted, whatever. You like some parts of the Idle Spring song? Which parts? Is it this part? Because I do like this part of the song. It is a good song. Oh, that's... Yep. I agree. Okay, let's see. Okay, no response on this icon yet. Ooh, sorry. Got cold for a second. My feet are cold. I have 2 layers of socks on right now. The floor is so fucking cold. I hate tile floor so much. Well, okay, I don't hate tile floor, but like, oh my god, I gotta wear like fucking 5 layers of socks just to walk on it during the winter. Hate it. Hate it in that aspect. Okay. Hawaiian pizza. I will look back and respond to your DM after the stream. Just gonna say that now, just in case I'm editing this VOD and be like, oh fuck, I forgot to respond. So yeah, just letting you know. I'll respond after the stream. Okay. I could work on a few things. I have this to work on. I wasn't really feeling confident with these lines, or at least some of them. So I want to... Honestly, they look fine to me, whatever. But yeah, there's this picture. I have to do another one for Plank. That one's still in the sketch phase. But also, there is this one. Where'd it go? Closed it. Oh my dog! Stop! Okay. Right. Yeah, so there's this one I could work on. It's still in its sketch phase. I think it's ready. I'll have to find out. Hey, Possum, how you doing? Welcome. Here, let me close some stuff, actually. Yeah, how are you doing? I kind of want to work on this one. There was something that looked a little bit off to me, so I just want to re-sketch the silhouette. Hi, what do you want? What are you doing? I'm dog sitting right now. How's art going? Oh, it's going. Let me tell you, it is going. I have some sketches that I'm just refining and inking and coloring. I did these two. No, not these two. I did these two tonight. Oh, and Possum, thank you for following. Thank you so much, Possum. Wait, do you want me to call you Possum or Possum? I don't want to be rude here. Got to say the whole thing every time? Okay. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. My hand's cramping a little bit. Oh. Getting your drawing ideas together? Oh, hell yeah, Jacob. Okay. Hey, Ajax, how you doing? What's your favorite wild doggo? Oh my gosh. That's right, it's me. Let's pop in. Aw, thank you, Ajax. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. And do a hand later. This one's a little bit loud. Gonna go home, work early, and finally beat Pokemon Violet. Oh, nice. And I've actually not been playing anything, not even Fortnite. I've not been playing games lately. I wish I could say I have been, but I've been saving my games for streams, and I haven't really been doing streams. So I haven't been playing games. But I'm thinking of playing Pokemon Violet off stream for a little bit. I actually haven't played it since sometime in December. But yeah, I want to make progress in Pokemon, so I think I might like record sessions that I'm doing. I kind of like, I want to play and enjoy the game, but I don't want to overgrind. So it's like, I gotta make progress in the game. It's just, I haven't really been in the mood to like stream games lately. Like, I don't have the energy for it these days. So I might just have the B-roll footage just in case like a shiny appears or some shit like that, you know? Because I've already seen one shiny so far, so good thing I was recording then. Yeah, I might do the co-op stuff. Maybe. I do have a friend. I do have a friend who wants to do co-op with me, so I'd feel bad if I'm playing with other people and not playing with him because he really wants to play. But I've been saying I don't want to play yet because I want to play on stream, you know, and I just haven't really been in the mood to do that lately. Hopefully that fixes sometime soon, but yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Probably like post game, I will likely be doing more co-op stuff with Pokemon. So yeah, I've only done like I've done 2 Titan challenges, I've done like 1 gym challenge, and 1 Team Star battle. That's all I've done so far. So not a whole lot. That is true. I could use my Typhlosion PNG. Yeah. Step away from the stream for a bit and get gifted a sub. Oh yeah, that's right. Jacob gifted that to you. Yeah, I do plan on like doing some streams at least. And also I have I now have the Pokemon Sword DLC, and I wasn't a Typhlosion for those streams. So, like, even if I don't do a whole lot of streams of Pokemon Violet, at least not in the beginning of the game, or like, I guess the story of the game, at least I'll have like the Pokemon DLC for Sword and Shield. Which, speaking of, I tried out the Sword and Shield DLC. I turned off autosave because I was like, all right, I just want to dip my toes in here. You know, I want to like stream this. I want this to be my stream game, Pokemon Sword DLC. So I started exploring a little bit, and then I talked to an NPC, and he auto saves me before he fucking starts mining for fucking, I don't know what it's fucking called, the bolts or whatever. And it's like, awesome, I turned off autosave for a reason. Why did you save my game just to fucking give me free items? That makes no fucking sense. So, unfortunately, the opening cutscene where I enter I think it's the shield, no, not shield, it's the armor, the island armor island, like that opening cutscene is gone. The opening at the dojo is gone, and something else is gone. All because I fucking wanted to explore a little bit and not save any of my progress, which is why I turned off autosave. God, I'm so upset about that, but it's okay. It's okay. The rest of it, I don't know anything else about. Island of Armor, Island of Crown. I don't know anything about that, to be honest, except for the legendaries and shit because, you know, Twitter. But yeah, I have that, so I'm gonna stream that at some point. But yeah. Yeah, it's no big deal though. At least I didn't like play through the whole DLC and then, you know, so it's all good. But I do like how it feels a little bit like Arceus. Like I can like roam around. I forget what else I can do. But I could roam around. I could roam. That's pretty cool. Love roaming. I was trying to figure out like how far I had to get just to have like a Pokemon walking around with me, but yeah, I didn't get to find out. It's okay. I will eventually. I also haven't finished Legends Arceus, so I could finish that up at some point. But I don't know. I just haven't really been in the mood to like read out loud like RPG text. Just don't have the energy for that right now. So eventually when I'm like back in the mood to do that, look out for those Pokemon streams. DLC feels more complete. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Wait, love when I do what? Sorry, I blinked out. I forget what I said. I have such a great memory. Have such an awesome memory. Yeah, good enough. No, I haven't had weed. Well, okay, I did smoke like a smidge, like a 2 or 3 second puff, but I said Spyro better than Crash. Look, that was in the past. That was in the past, okay? I've said those. I mean, they're not wrong. But I said those things in the past. Look, I've played Crash games now. I like Crash. Crash is cool. He's not a Spyro, but. Damn, this shit sounds like 3R2. This is no copyright sounds? What the frick? Well, it's not no copyright sounds, it's Kuwago, but... Damn, that's nice. What was that sound? Oh, it's a sound of swag. Swagginess and awesomeness. Oh, Ford! Oh, I dropped something that made a noise. Oh, that was me dropping my tablet pen on my tablet. My tablet is right here. Like, right in front of me. So, when I drop it, it sounds like that. That's what it was. Ford, thank you for subbing. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Ugh. Reject swag. Embrace goth. I don't wanna. I love swag. I love getting swagged up. Swagged up on a Friday night? Damn. How have I been? I've been okay. Hella chill. Oh, you know, just being chill and all that. Hope you're doing well though, Ford. Yeah, I've not been streaming much, but trying to fix that. Finally had like the energy to do a stream today. So thankfully I had some commissions that like they're in their sketch phase. You know, I could just ink them. I don't have to worry about stressing out about how things look with these. So, yep, perfect time for a stream. Yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday and the day before, but I just wasn't feeling it. Hey Bea, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing an art stream finally. You're the only person out of your friends that still say swag? Yeah, I've been saying that since like... anywhere from 2018 to 2019 onward. Yeah, I want to say that started in 2019. You're good just waking? Oh, good, good. Soon be baking? Oh, I wish that were me. Yeah, I'm kind of taking a... I'm not like cutting cold turkey as far as smoking weed every day, but not smoking as much. Because as much as I love getting lit, sorry. As much as I love the sensation of being high, my tolerance is too high. So, like, I don't want to have to take multiple hits a day and then like have less weed, you know? Like that stuff normally lasts me if I just hit it like once a day. But if I'm doing it like multiple times a day, that stuff, yeah. Yeah. You know how it be. So, all of yesterday I didn't smoke any weed. Today I only smoked like a small drag. Yep, that's my weed story. Am I 90s themed? I'd say I'm more like early 2000s themed. Unless you live on a very normal island where the herb is still very much illegal. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lazarus. I'm so sorry. But also, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I love the cabbage. It's so swag. I just said it again. Yeah, love it. Like, most of my inspiration is stuff that I found in the 2000s. Less, like, I wasn't inspired by Rocco, I wasn't inspired by Cat Dog. Even though my mom says that that was my favorite show as a kid, I'm sure that was only my favorite show during a certain period in my life. It's not a bad show, but I don't know. I'm not really into the art style that much. People say Courage, but that's not true. What else have people said? People have said Ren and Stimpy. That's like probably like 2% true. Not really an influence of mine. Yeah, I liked stuff like Billy and Mandy. I liked basically those early 2000s cartoons, etc. Those were my jam. Like, I was born in the 90s. I barely remember anything from the 90s. Unless it, like, rerunned on TV. Then I've seen it. But, yep. I have, like, all of Rocco. I've only seen, like, disc 1 of the official DVD box set. I've only seen disc 1. I've not seen the rest of it, so... I have seen... What's it called? The deli one. What's it called? Silly Deli. Oh, Wacky Deli. I've seen Wacky Deli from Rocco, but... Otherwise, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm much more 2000s than 90s. But, to be fair... a lot of stuff from the 2000s was also inspired by stuff from the 90s, and heck, even stuff from the 2010s and 2020s has like some form of influence from the 90s. Just because people who grew up with stuff grow up to make stuff based off of things that they grew up with. So I can see the 90s for sure. Wacky Deli, yeah. Even without the context of what Wacky Deli... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just looked at OBS. I've been streaming for 5 hours? How has it been 5 hours already? Anyway. Yeah, without the context of what Wacky Deli and all those episodes were about, like, I always thought that was just, like, so humorous, like, back when I found it. When did I find that? I found that back in high school, I think. The Wacky Deli bit. Camp Lazlo took place in the Rockoverse. Oh, really? I had no idea. Draw like Code Lyoko and give everyone giant foreheads? Oh my dog, yes! Alright, it's Code Lyoko time. This is Code Lyoko. There we go, Code Lyoko. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, that's the symbol drawn from memory. I don't remember how it looks, but that's it. That's the Code Lyoko. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of that show, but I've never, like, actually sat down and watched it chronologically, so... I'm sure it's good, but... maybe one day I'll see it. Code Lyoko! Come on, we gotta go into the cyberspace. Come on, guys, let's go fight Lyoko. Hey there, my name is Odd. I'm such an odd fellow, don't you know? Is that so odd? Yes, but call me a loco. Lyoko. Sorry. Yep, that's Code Lyoko. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh, Bea, thank you for subbing. Merry Christmas, pissers. Ah, oh, Merry Christmas. Once and 2 and 3. There we go. Really enamored by my art showcase in the corner. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have to update it. It's mostly stuff from 2020 and some stuff from 2021 and maybe like 10 or less pictures from last year. So, gotta update that gallery. But thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, the hard part is like making sure that every image like fits into the box. You can see there's some that don't exactly fit the proper dimensions, but I will fix that. Also, I kind of want to like redo my stream layout a little bit. There's things here and there that I want to like add and like adjust. And also like whenever I stream on Twitch these days, like OBS just overloads. So I have to figure out like how to optimize everything because it's kind of, it was organized at some point, but now it's a little bit less organized and there's just a lot going on in OBS and I got to figure out what's causing it and like how to fix, etc, etc, etc. So yeah, that'll happen sometime soon, I'm sure. Oh, this is looking so good. I do need to do... Well, no, I don't have to do. I need to eat soon. So I think after I start coloring this, I might end it for the night. Because I did not realize it's been like 5 hours. So I should have like dinner sometime soon. Or rather lunch. Because I only had breakfast. I've only been awake for like 10 hours today. So... Yep, only had breakfast. Oh, wait. Is lunch and dinner dunch or linner? Yeah, it has been 5 hours. Dunch or linner? You know what? I'm not sure which one I like better. Dunch or linner. And yeah, it has been 5 hours. I did this. I did this. And I did this. It's pretty good, I have to say. You'd say a linner? Dunch does sound funny. Linner sounds a little bit less funny. You know what? Linner sounds more closer to dinner than lunch. But dunch sounds more closer to lunch than dinner. So really, I think it's just about like how long it's been since you've had breakfast, I guess, or something. Brunch was taken from breakfast and lunch. Yeah, you know what? Linner. It's Linner. That's what it is. It's Linner.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Whoops. Oh. Let's get some shut-eye. Have a good meal and rest. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, sorry that I haven't been streaming much lately. I'm gonna fix that. I always say that. But, yeah, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and all that. Have a good one, Ajax. Yeah. Yeah, don't you worry, guys. I will be doing more streams sometime soon. Because, you know, once I start doing a few more streams, like chill streams, eventually I'll have, like, the, like, motivation and, like, energy to, like, do, like, Pokemon or, like, maybe Star Force DX. No, I might take a break on that one. Maybe Crash 4. I have to play some Crash 4. I gotta play Tomb Raider. Actually, no, I gotta play Tomb Raider first. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. Haven't finished it yet. You know what? Yeah. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. Crash 4. I have some other stuff. I don't want to spoil the surprise or get too ahead of myself, but I do have to finish Legends Arceus. And I gotta play more Scarlet Violet. No. Oh, my dog. Is this ready to color? I think it is. Let me just grab... What was that, November? No, was it October? When did I draw Gamma? Was that August? Oh my gosh, it was August. I'm so sorry, everyone, for not doing art so often. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. Gotta fix that. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, this is looking good. Hi, Kodalioko. How you doing? Oh no, call me Odd. Oh, sorry, Odd. Sorry about that. Ah, God, Kodalioko. I need to close that image before he jump scares me again. Not ready for the odd jump scare. Is that even his name? Cool. Hello, Sproy. How are you doing? How do you like the Splatoon tune? Does it make you feel wacky? Does it make you feel slappy? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, it's got some of this going on. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not like hungry, but it's about time for me to start preparing food, so I want to try and finish this ASAP. I know I love working in slow motion, but you know. I'll have to pull up his full ref later. Oh, is that so, Sproy? Is that frickin' so? Oh, pet Jody dance. Oh, well, if you say so. Yeah, if you dance in front of Jordy, he will allow you to pet him. Oh fuck, that's a Jordy fact. Let's give another Jordy fact. Oh shit. Hope you guys enjoyed that free Jordy fact. You know what? I have another. There you go. 2 Jordy facts just for you. One that you have to listen to and one that you have to read. Loki, you definitely think Jordy's noises are doggy's noises. Like the little ah! And the squeals and the no. Well, I haven't I'll have to hear the no part again, but sometimes the sounds like Jordy. Oh shit, hell yeah. Oh yeah, popping my knuckles. Love it. Wanna watch me blister my thumbs? Ah, good times. Oh, like that? No. Okay, okay. You know what? Maybe. Maybe he speaks Jordy. I mean, who am I to know? You legit thought this song was Scott the Woz theme retro trap remix. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, this is from Chibi Tech's album Moe Ness, Volume 1. Here's the track for you. Actually, no. It's track 1 of this album, if you want to listen to it again. Here's the album. Yeah, Chibi Tech has a band camp. There's lots of good chiptune tracks like this. Same with Flashy Goodness. Yeah, let me look up Gamma's ref real quick. Alright, I see now. My hand keeps cramping. I think this is like a sign I should stop for the night, but I gotta finish this. And it's only really when I hold the pen a certain way, like when I'm trying to do something like this. You're back, and it turns out Delta has free Wi-Fi on board their flights now. Oh, really? Yeah, every time I've ever been on an airplane, like, even if the Wi-Fi is free, it always sucks. Like, I would not be able to, like, connect at all. Like, ever. So, I'm happy that you're able to connect on the Wi-Fi. That's very surprising. I just always assumed that it was, like, unable to... I'm too tired. Maybe I'm not tired, I'm gay. I'm too gay right now. Yep, that's right. You know? Yeah, Kingdom Farts music. You're right. Wasn't that swag? Wasn't that sick? But yeah, I'm like near the end of the night for me. Just trying to finish up some colors here. Wait, what color was Frozen's ElderBlunt? Frozen. Ah, there we go. No. Go away, Code Lyoko. I don't want to look at you anymore. I've had too much Code Lyoko in my short lifespan. I don't know why I said that. That's actually a lie. I haven't had enough. Hey, Star Wolf. Good morning, good morning. What's up, E? How you doing? Just got up and have to work in a few hours. Oh man, I'm sorry. Well, welcome awake. I'm near the end of my night here. I'm not gonna be sleeping anytime soon, but Yeah, I've been awake for like at least 10 hours. Wait. Like 8 or 9 hours. Or honestly, I'm bad at mental math. I've been awake since 5 p.m. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Oh, 12 hours. I've been awake for 12 hours. And half of that time streaming? Pretty much, yeah. It doesn't... Yeah, I guess I... Yeah, I think I started streaming like 5 hours after I'd woken up. At least that's what I said earlier. So, I don't know. I'm just estimating here. But... yeah, I will be getting lunch soon. My lunch. Technically, it would be dinner. And you know what? I will actually do this later. So, this is a good stopping point for now. Yeah, I actually want to do more art streams sometime soon. So maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day, we'll see. But yeah, I have some stuff to work on, so I gotta get those done. But yeah, this was a good stream so far. You enjoyed your stay? Oh, thank you, Hawaiian. And Jovu, thank you for following. Yep, so I have a Discord. It's hella chill. I have a Mastodon. I think it's down below somewhere in my description, my about page, somewhere on there. I have an Itaku. I have a Twitter. I have FA. Honestly, I have a card. Just check out my card. I think I linked my OHMYRICHARD.card.co somewhere on my page. Just check out those sites. I have a Patreon. You could check that out. $1 for random doodles, $5 for the not safe for work. And yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some food now because I'm kind of hungry. Oh, thank you, Jamar. Yeah, yeah, you have a good night. Have a good flight and all that. I do appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. And you too, Hypno. All right. Oh, I almost hit the stop streaming button without raiding somebody. Let me find someone to raid. 1 second. Let's do... Okay, I know who to raid. Let me just wait for the ad break to finish. But yeah, I'm on Mastodon now. Eventually I'll start uploading more art to it. Same with Itaku. Same with my Weasel. Same with my FA. Eventually I'll be doing all that. Currently I have to update the Patreon with more stuff. And some other stuff as well. I don't know. But yep, thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'm gonna go make some food now. Let's raid Polar Cartoons. They're drawing stuff. So, yep. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of hungry. My energy's getting really low now. So, All right. Good night, everyone. I love ya. Bye.